Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Hill with the steal. Tipped. Over to the wing. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. And here's Thomas from the arc. Lanier controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Fires for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
There's a screen. Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Wilkins. And no good. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Dumars. Takes a three. Hill can't connect. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From 11 feet away, Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The favorite, his first, team first.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Wallace left side. Now Thomas. That one rolls around and rims out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Young can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1.
Team first.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dumars. And he's going for the lob. Mutombo with the rebound. And so it's Atlanta with it.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His second. Team second.
Off the inbound pass. Hagan. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Thomas passes to Hill. And here's Wallace. Counted from distance. Wallace has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
Shooting for Detroit.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Here's Pettit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team starters.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Atlanta shooting there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
The three is up. No rebound by Atlanta. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Goes back up. Here's Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Here's Dumars. Blocked. Outside Young. Tries it from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 5 now.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Dumars. For 3. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hill for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Out on his own on the break. Here's Wallace. And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Young. No good again that time. Thomas with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Detroit another 3.
3 points.
Now here's Young. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the 2. And here's Hill. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Hawks trail by 3. Knocked away. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas outside. He shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Thomas has got 5 now. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Wallace. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons leading. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Wilkins. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Detroit leading by 4. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hill's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And it misses.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. To the middle. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Atlanta, Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Wallace outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Another shot. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. And it's good for 2. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Left side Hill. Here's Dumars. Money on the 19-footer. Dumars has got 6 points. Hawks trail by 3. Thomas with a steal. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Now Hill puts up a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Atlanta now. 30 seconds left in the second period. Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas passes to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Here's Lanier. Tipped. Here's Hagan. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Lanier. Hill for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hawks trail by 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Thomas passes to Hill.
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Yep, that one goes.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Thomas. And he converts the layup. Thomas has got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Pistons lead by 8. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Hill. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. There's the triple. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the...
Look out below!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Hill with it. 9 points in the game. Wallace on target from range. 15 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Dumars following the score by Atlanta. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Good. 1:53 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Thomas. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Lanier. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. And he makes it. Hagan's got 5 now.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's stolen. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Hagan. No good on the three. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Hill. Wallace outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Pistons. So it's Atlanta now. There's the three. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Hill for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Detroit leads by 14.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gets...
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Thomas in at point guard.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Team first.
Hawks on D. 17-point game. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dumars. Wallace. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pettit. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. Here's Thomas. Young with the defensive effort. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Hagan. Third personal. Team second.
The Pistons lead by 19. Thomas, right side. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Wallace, left side. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. From downtown. They get the rebound. Outside, Hill. Thomas passes to Dumars.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 19. Young from long range. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Poke loose. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. He drops it from range. Hagan's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hill with the double team. Lets it go from deep. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Pistons lead by 13. Three-pointer. Wallace, left side. Pass to Dumars. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hill, the pass to Wallace. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside, Hill shoots over Young. Offline from the top of the key. Hawks trail by 18. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His second. Team's fourth.
Young's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Dumars. Fires top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And here are the Pistons. Out to the wing. Hill the pass to Thomas. Fires the three. He buries it from 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Left side Hill. Pass to Lanier. Thomas with the ball. Guarded by Young. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Wallace outside. Three-pointer off the mark. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. Pass to Hagan. Young in the corner. Over Thomas. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Young's got the first basket of the game for the Hawks.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas buries it down low.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Young outside. Inside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. Down low, it's deflected. Here's Hagan, and he jams it with authority.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hill against Wilkins. Thomas dishes to Dumars. That 3 off the mark. Young taking his time here. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Hagan. To the paint, looking for Mutombo. He gets it there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wallace outside. Wallace a screen from past the arc. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Inside, dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Thomas finds Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Wilkins. To the middle. It's tipped and taken away by Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Young pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins with the ball. That shot off. Nice defense from Wallace. 3 on 3. Hill kicks to Dumars. Wallace a screen. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Over Wilkins. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Wilkins against Thomas. To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit, just 5 to shoot. Good on the 7-footer. Pettit's got his second basket.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here's Thomas over Young. Here's Lanier, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
On the wing, Dumars. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And there it is for him. Dumars got 8.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. Wallace with the ball. And here's Dumars outside.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Young. Out to the wing. Down low. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hill. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Thomas. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit. Young pass to Hagan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got 11 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. There's a good screen to the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
There's Thomas with the 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Thomas against Young. Shot from 12. Mutombo. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And now it's just a 4-point Detroit lead. Thomas outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Thomas got 12 points now in the quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Lets it go. In Atlanta again with the bucket. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 16 points for him.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out of the ball.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here is Hill. Nothing on the board. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Pistons lead by 7.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Wilkins outside. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 16. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. From downtown, hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 2-point Piston lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo, and it's blocked. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hill kicks to Wallace. Pick up by Hill. Look from Wallace. Hill. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Nice move. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. For the lead, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hill. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Lanier, that's good. And it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. It's good from the top of the key. Pettit's got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
And it's the Hawks' ball. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. A 3-ball. Nailed from 3-point land. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Wallace with the ball. It's Hill on the wing. And another 3 for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 9. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pettit, good.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Pettit's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. 46 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Dumars misses. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Wilkins outside. Over Hill. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 4-point Piston lead. Wilkins has gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. And here's Dumars outside. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it, the fast break chance. There's the screen. Got it off in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Wallace. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. Good on the shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Knocks down the step-back Jay. And the Pistons lead by 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Pettit. Young with no one around. Oh, they get it back. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 3. Hill has the open look. They get it back. Thomas against Young. It's back to Hill. 5 on the clock. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Thomas. Stolen away. And pushing it up Atlanta. The Hawks again in transition. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Back to Wilkins. 4 on the shot clock. Young from outside. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Young. Shoots the 3. Here's Pettit. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Dumars. Takes it inside. And Dumars throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit. A nice shot by Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Wilkins. And he converts the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Piston lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Now here is Hill. Dominic Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Wallace misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And so he hits both. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Dumars kicks to Hill. It's Thomas high post. Hill finds Wallace. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Let's go. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Assisted foul. Ben Wallace.
And so it's Detroit with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Ilgauskas. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Stockton. Off target at the rim.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Here's Ilgauskas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Malone gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James outside. Pass to Price. Here's Love. James outside. 6 to shoot. Off target with the open look.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Stockton. Takes it inside. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Pass to Price. There's a screen by Love. Price gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Count that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Price, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
How about Kevin Love taking it out on the rim a little bit there?
Here's Maravich. Nails it from 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Price. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Danley grabs a miss. Utah leading. Here's Malone. Banked it in off the glass. Malone's got 5 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. From the high post, and he knocks the jumper down. Price has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Now here's Irving. 1:43 left in the first quarter here. Fires in the triple.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Utah trailing here. Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Here's Heaton. Lays it up and banks it in. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Outside for Love. And there's James from the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah with the ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Malone. Here's Eden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And they're on the break. Shot's good by James. James has got 5 points.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Here's Dantley. From down in the low post, it goes.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Love, that's good.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. They swipe it. Here's Malone. Offline with a baseline jumper. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Price. James outside. Pass to Price. Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Offensive rebound. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Out to James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses.
His first team foul.
And he sinks the second. Here's Maravich. He takes it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Price. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 7 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Cleveland has possession. It's a 3-point game. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Left side, Love.
Mark Eaton, his first. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Here's Price. He's got 7. Got it. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Dantley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton driving to the basket, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Price. Deflected. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Price. He's got 9. Driving in. Blocked. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
On defense, the Jazz. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. To the left wing. From outside, off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
James with the block.
Big time SWAT LeBron James making his presence felt.
And now the Cavaliers on the break.
2 minutes. Jazz foul. John Stockton, his 2nd, 3rd team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the half. There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 8.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Here's Maravich. Hits the 3-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Here's Malone. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
It's deflected. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Eden. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 6 points for him.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And will return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Jazz. For the lead. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 10 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Price. He's got 9. Out to James. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Malone.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
They get it back. Maravich, the pass to Malone. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Price. Back to James. Now Love. Out to James. Clock at 6. Irving with it. Back to James. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And it's in there. And Utah leads by 2.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Price. He's got 9. Out to James. To the right side. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
For three, James. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ilgauskas has got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Utah leading by 4. Here's Dantley. Price pulls it in. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. James passes to Love. It's tipped. Here's Malone. He's got 16. Stockton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Price can't get it to go. Price is gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Maravich. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Price, the pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Pass to Maravich, and he jams it home with authority.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. Love, high post. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Stockton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Price. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Price has got 12 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Utah ahead, up 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got LeBron James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Price, 6 to shoot. Love for 3, and Cleveland another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
James passes to Price. No good. That would have tied it. Utah leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Love. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to James. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading by 7. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Mark Eaton, his second, team foul.
There's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Cavaliers with a rebound. Price has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. Hey, Kyrie, he made it look easy.
To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And Utah has possession. Stockton. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And Utah leads by 8.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Price. Drops in the layup for 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jazz leading by 6. And there's the drive.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron, attack mode. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare and trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
They grab their own miss. And there's James from the arc. Pass to Price from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Eaton. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Outside for Irving. Back to James. 5 on the clock. There's the strength of the king.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Here's Danley. Pass to Eden.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. James outside from behind the arc. Got a piece of it. Love passes to James. To the wing, right side. Here's Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. The three is up. The shot comes out.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
His third team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Knocked loose. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Malone. Off target. So we see Utah get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. Pass to Malone. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the shot's good by Irving.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Price. It's James on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Stockton. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. The shot off that time. Here's Maravich. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Back to James. Deflected. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Can they get it? Pass to Price. Outside Love. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Here's Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fires from deep. Price can't get it to go. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Danley. That three's off the mark. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's the Cavaliers now. The Cavs trailing. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Cuts off the pass. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Utah has possession. Maravich, the pass to Eden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Love. Over to the left wing. James inside. And it's rejected. Here's Danley. Check by James. Tries it from 19. The shot by Danley, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Cleveland again missing. Jazz leading by 4.
Cleveland foul. Zydrunas Ilgauskas. His first. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the drive. Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. Right wing. Here's Malone. Maravich, the pass to Malone.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Ooh, poked away. On offense, here's Utah. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Stockton. And the three-pointer goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Price. Still without a bucket. Yes, it's good. And so it's Utah with it, leading by 5. And there's a pick. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Price. Can't hit that one. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front, up by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
To the left wing, here's Malone. Here's Eaton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Cavaliers trail by 11. Price, the pass to Love. The shot's good. Love's got 7.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And rejected. And they get it back. Outside Irving. Here's James on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Dantley. And another miss by Utah.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shot's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. James has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Dantley passes to Malone. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Irving, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Takes it inside. Knocked away. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Fires for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Price. Got a piece of it. They get it back. On the wing, Irving. Second chance shot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Stockton, pass to Malone. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Malone's got 14. Malone's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. For 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Irving, the pass to Love. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just a savvy move by Love, pulling the defender in close and creating a lot of contact on the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Love drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Love. And there's James from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Price, the pass to James. There's the triple. Ilgauskas controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 6.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Ilgauskas has got 6 here in the quarter. Utah leading by 8. To the wing on the left. Maravich. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Utah ahead, leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Cavaliers trail by 8. So the Utah 5 right now. Outside Love. Pass to Irving. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Dantley. Here's Malone. They set the pick. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Price. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jacks up with 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Dantley. Check by James. Dantley passes to Malone. Sinks the tray. Malone's got 17 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Irving. The steal. Here's Dantley. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Eden's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Maravich with the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
James, right side. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving finds Love. James with the ball. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back!
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Stockton, pass to Dantley. That one goes. Count it. He's got 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. And Cleveland another 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. There's 1:17 left in the third. Malone, pass to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
4-3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The 3 ball. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Drops in the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Utah ahead. They lead by 13. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving finds James to the wing, right side. Here's Price. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving, the pass to Price. The 11-footer. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Dantley. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Stockton, pass to Malone. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Malone. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading by 13. Here's Dantley. And the basket is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
On offense, here's Utah. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Malone. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Double team on James. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Finished off the break. And Utah leads by 19.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pass to Maravich. The 3. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 19. It's James on the wing. Tipped! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And Cleveland has possession. Price gets the bucket. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. To the right side. Dantley passes to Malone. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 16. Pass to Stockton. Oh, deflected. Inside. For 3. Sinks it from distance. And Utah leads by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Dantley passes to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. And the 3 off target. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. From down in the low post, it goes.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ilgauskas shot is off. Here's Stockton. Drills it from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Maravich. He's still feeling it. And he can't get that one. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. And he banks in the lane.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
From the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. That one good for two.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. Outside, Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Lets it go from deep. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the drive. English with the steal. Lever, the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Dallas again missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Lever finds Anthony.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony.
That free throw missing.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here's Lever. The kick out to English. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's all evened up. Doncic has got 9.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Jokic passes to English. Lever outside. Clock at 6. A 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Dallas with it. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Anthony against Nowitzki. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nowitzki for 3. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Count that one. He's got 8.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Here's Blackman. He can't get that one to fall. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And Doncic gets it to go.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Basket good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Anthony. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
English. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Doncic. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Pass to Jokic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Thompson from long range bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And here is Anthony. Driving the lane. Outside for Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right wing. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Anthony. English outside. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Acquire. Nowitzki outside. They set the screen. Bucket is good.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Denver, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Free throw good. Lever.
At the line for your Nuggets, that Lever.
And Lever drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever drives in, and here's English for 3. Lever has the open look. It's an open look and hits.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki a screen. Doncic over Lever. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Nowitzki.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Anthony out there with Jokic. And it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Doncic outside. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony.
Mavericks back. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
English looking around. Out to Anthony. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Here's Donaldson. And the shot goes down. Donaldson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Dallas. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The lead is 2. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And English kicks to Anthony. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. There's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one is good.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Lever drops them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have vast...
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. Picked by Anthony. Lever, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And an intentional foul right there.
Carmelo Anthony. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the pick. Tries again. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lever Weaver taking his time here. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
12 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Weaver. It doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. From the top of the key. And it's good off the back rim and in. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
On defense, the Nuggets. And it's Nowitzki missing. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. He had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David.
They would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The kick out to English. They get it again. Thompson surveying the floor. There's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Lever, that's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
There's acquired. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The three for Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. English misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Thompson dishes to Lever. Launches it. They get the rebound. English outside. Outside for Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavs?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Jokic. Picked him clean.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Alex English shooting. It's on Luka Doncic. .34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic feeling it out. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Denver calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the game. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Inside. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, we...
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Offensive board. Pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. English, that's good. Here's Doncic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. That one doesn't drop.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Doncic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Thompson in the post. Drives it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's stolen away. Aguirre. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nowitzki. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Anthony with it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's scooped up. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever. Thompson outside. To the left wing. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Anthony. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And here's Denver. Thompson left side. Now here's Jokic. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic. Line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Doncic hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Chalk up 2 there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Nowitzki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to English. Here's Thompson. From deep. English, that's good. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Luka! Get off me!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Nowitzki, puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets now. Lever passes to English. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Puts one up from 19. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Goes up at the stripe. It's not going to go for him. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 9. Nowitzki hits the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. And here's Jokic. Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Mavericks trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Nowitzki. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him, and the bucket is good. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's Lever. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To the right side. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Tries again. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Mavericks trail by 9. Now Doncic. He's got 12. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Thompson outside. And there it is for him. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Lever. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 9 points in the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Jokic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
At the line for the Mavericks. 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. English. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Looking to get back on track. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh!
Wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To halt the run, and he drives in, and he sinks the layup. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Thompson outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts it up from 15. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 7 points in the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. And Denver leads by 15.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic with the drive. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Knocks it loose. Right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one off the back of the rim and in. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Thompson right side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic! 3-ball from the corner is good.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Out to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Blackman. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And here's Thompson for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Denver the rebound. Pass to English from deep three-point land. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. Money from the wing. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter. Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Ooh, ripped away. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. McGuire can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game. Jokic passes to English. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nails it from 3. And Denver leads by 15.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Lever can't get it to go.
Blackman. Dallas foul. Blackman. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
The line for Denver. That Lever.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, stand.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. Kidd, good.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Chamberlain. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Some changes for Brooklyn. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd. Chamberlain against Lopez. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Harden. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two, jump ball.
So it's Brooklyn now. Durant kicks to Harden. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Irving. Lopez a screen. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. The three from KD. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Warriors trail by 6. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here is Harden. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Harden finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Barry. Over Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the dunk by Lopez.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
Curry, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead. Harden kicks to Irving. Oh, good with the triple. Here's KD. Down low. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Curry on the wing. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Brooklyn, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. From deep, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there. Let it rip.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Harden left side. Takes the 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Green left side. And the shot is good. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
KD against Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
There's Green with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Harden kicks to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Looking to end the run. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Outside Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Harden the pass to Irving. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Irving against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. KD is screen on Curry. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. Green taking his time here. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Here's Irving. Green with the block. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. 2 on the clock. And no good that time. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' foul.
Well, Draymond Green imposing his will and now making threes. This spells trouble with a capital T.
And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The kick out to Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. Here's KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Brooklyn leading by 8. It's Durant on the wing. The Nets working the ball around now. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Durant, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 5.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Oh, Curry making a statement.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Irving attacking. The kick out to Lopez. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 8. Outside, Green. The 3 from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Good D by Thompson. Irving's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Nice take from Curry. And the rejection by Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. Irving misses. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. KD finds Curry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. The 3 from Harden. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. .110 left to play in the third. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Green.
Well, Draymond's being assertive here in this one. I know he's hot, so respecting the streak.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nets leading by 3. Irving looking for an opening. The high post shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 16.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid Irving is already an incredible offensive talent.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And a better box out saved him 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Irving can't hit. Here's Curry. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. KD sets the pick for Harden. And he stays with it. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Golden State. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The Warriors trail. Curry passes to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Long arms, quick hands, deadly combination forces that turnover to jumpstart the break.
Curry dishes to KD. Poked away. Irving looking over the floor. The 3 from Harden. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense, and these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Thompson gets it inside.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And here's Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he can't hit the second. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
Free throw drops for Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
A nice shot by Irving.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden finds Irving, and a miss there on the triple. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a one-point game, and Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Irving. Wants to get it to KD, and does. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry, and he knocks down the first one. Durant nails both of them.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
No good from Durant.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch. Now those big guys are everywhere.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. The 3 from Harden. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Traps in the tray.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
KD's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. A floater, and Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. Green kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Green. And the 3 off target. Durant finds Harden. Outside for KD. From deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Puts up a 3. Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
No good from Durant. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Barry. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Shoots it from the corner. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. Off target from outside. Now the Nets with it. Pass to Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Petrovic. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. Driving in, and Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And he lobs it up, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
On the attack, Curry. Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. No good with the triple. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Curry. The 3. Petrovic with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Coleman. Launches a 3.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got his second basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. The Nets with the lead. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. The rebound by Coleman. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And Curry throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one's off.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harrison. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Kidd, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Curry, that's good.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Here's Petrovic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Steph's got such rush hour handles. Boy, Curry sometimes impossible to contain with his ball handling and array of moves.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They get it again. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
From the high post. Here's Coleman. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Curry's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Petrovic gets it to go. And now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Irving. There's a screen. Here he goes. Kevin Durant flying high.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And that one's good by Durant.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Coleman, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw is good from Durant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Kidd. Irving looking around. Screen by Durant. Shoots from the line. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside for Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5 points.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's an 8-footer. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Here we go. Looking to get it going. Curry passes to Barry. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark. Petrovic has got 13 now.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
The kick to Durant. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. On the wing, Durant. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Left side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Robbed. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Coleman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Basket counts. 9 points in the game.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
To the middle. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And another fast break opportunity for the Nets. Here we go. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Warriors trail by 9. To stop the run. Pass to Barry. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You got to put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
From 9 feet, a nice shot by Arizin. Arizon's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 1:02 left to play in the 3rd quarter here.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
He's off on the first. He hits the 2nd from the line. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
There's a screen. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Down low. Coleman. Nice move. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Durant, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. Good on the shot.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. A rebound by Coleman.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Brooklyn leads by 13. Here's Barry. And he gets that one.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. Curry with some nice D. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Pass to Durant. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Harrison. Over to the left wing. And here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic to the inside. And it's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Coleman. Up top, Durant. It's picked off. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Recognizing his teammate had a better shot. Good play and decision by Coleman there.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. And there's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Brooklyn. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pulls it from the top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. No. He's now 4 for 8 shooting. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Harrison, and the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Lots of room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The three, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Out to the right wing. The three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Kidd. And he cans that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team...
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Cowens, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Havlicek outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving passes to Shades. Back to Irving. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by Bird.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Corner shot. Bird with the bucket. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Bird with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Iverson from the arc. And it's Greer missing. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer. Pass to Shades. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Irving passes to Shades. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Cowens. It's rebounded by Malone.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Iverson right side. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. Misses the 3. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Here's Greer. Off on the layup.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Pierce. Can't hit that one. Good D by Irving. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 7 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Celtics trail by 5. Kuzi passes to Bird. Shays with the rebound. Malone looking around. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Irving's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Kuzi. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Pierce. Scoreless thus far. It's good.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that on.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Wide open look. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Havlicek. And he uses the glass on the layup. Havlicek's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Irving's shot is good. Havlicek outside. He can't get it to go. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Greer. No scoring in this one. Shoots over Havlicek and count it from 19 feet away. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Collins to the right side. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Malone. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Malone passes to Shea. And the rejection by Bird to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. Havlicek with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Plays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Boston now, trailing by 5. Havlicek draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Now here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Cowens. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Greer. Here's covering. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more. On the wing, Burke. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 4. From deep, Iverson. Havlicek with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good from Bird. And here are the 76ers now. It's a three-point game. And that one good from Greer.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Bird outside. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. The 76ers leading by 3. Iverson outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Collins with the rebound. Iverson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And Bird, here we go. And it's in there. Bird's got 9.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Here's Greer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on the second free throw.
Man, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Here's Collins. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Larry Bird. The 76ers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Bird. 9 points in the game so far. Trains the three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Iverson passes to Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Iverson outside. And it's blocked. Bird passes to Kuzi. And here's Pierce. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The 76ers have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
At the line for your Sixers.
He's off on the first.
Dr. Irving.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Pierce. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Kuzi in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's good from Malone on the assist by Irving. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And it's Pierce on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Kuzi. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense here from Malone. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Austin with the ball. The lead is 2. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Iverson gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
No coverage that time. Pierce has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Irving. Iverson passes to Shades. Kicks it out to Iverson. To the left wing. Here's Shades. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shades has got 5 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Collins. Intercepted. Here's Greer. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Over to the left wing. Greer. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 3. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pierce against Irving. Malone with the screen. Crafty move. And Iverson with the nice bucket inside. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Greer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third.
Yeah, the defender all over.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take 5. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw good, Iverson. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Greer's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Here's Pierce. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson outside with a tie. Pass to Malone. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Shays the pass to Greer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Greer's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Count it. And it's 9 points for Paul Pierce.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Irving for the lead. Good. That's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Bird outside. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Irving against Pierce. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Iverson. And a miss there off the inbound. Here's Kuzi. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. 76ers lead by 3. And time. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Three-pointer. Great play by Bird to set it up.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Right side Irving. Stolen by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Boston?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And pushing it up, here's Boston, here's Bird, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And a wide open look for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Irving's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. And it's Havlicek missing. 76ers trailing. Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. Malone, the pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Kuzi. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Kuzi's got 23.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. 6 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Irving with the steal. Malone finds Irving. Here's Shays. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And he drops it in from the low post. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
One-on-one here. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Fires the three. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Julius Erving. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Julius Erving.
Clearly a foul.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Shays has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Greer. 14 feet away. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Kuzi. Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
There's a screen. Iverson passes to Shays. The kick out to Erving. Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Oh, missed it. And Philadelphia calls time here. Here is Iverson. And they'll get another chance. And that's an intentional foul. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
They've got Erving. Malone is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2. The drive by Iverson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers lead. Here's Shays, and that one is hammered home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. buries it from three-point range.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Iverson passes to Greer. Irving for three. Good for his sixth make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First team foul.
Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Pierce with the steal. Here's Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Iverson, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Iverson. Pass to Shaves. Here's Greer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Here's Bird. It counts.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Iverson outside. Picks it out to Malone. Havlicek outside. Bird. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Dave Powell taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kuzi passes to Collins. And the 76ers call time here. Iverson. They could win it. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Here's Shays. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Boston trailing. Fires it up. He drains the quick shot. Kuzi's got 4 this quarter. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And it's Greer missing. Looking to get back on track here. The shot by Pierce will not go. Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
And stolen by Irving.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:57 left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Iverson gets the bucket.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Iverson passes to Shades. Out left to the wing. Iverson outside. To the middle. And the rejection by Bird. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
4 on the clock. The 3 from Iverson. Here's Malone. Blocked again. Here's Kuzi. And an intentional foul right there.
Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. A 2-point game. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Bird passes to Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Irving with it. Pass to Iverson. Lets it fly. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird is screen on Iverson. Down low. Yes!
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And the 76ers call time here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the 4 spot. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. Fast break, Philadelphia. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Into the lane. He got a piece of it. And we're about a minute into the first. Shays. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Inside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. There's a screen. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Greer. Takes a 13-footer. Cowens grabs the board. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Kuzi. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He was all alone on that one.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Havlicek. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Iverson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Iverson's got 7.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Pierce. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston shooting their first free throw this game. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. This one for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. And here are the Sixers now. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Havlicek. Deflected. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Malone can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Havlicek's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pulls up at the elbow. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Shot on the wing. It doesn't go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Sixers on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Nails it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 7 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Cowens, no good. The Sixers leading.
Boston foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Malone gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Celtics trail by 4. To the left side wing. Pass to Pierce. Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Pierce. And he hits it to tie the game.
Assisted, Paul Pierce.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Out to the wing. Here's Pierce. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Over to the wing. Here's Cowens. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's the three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 14 points for the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
The shot by Shays, no good. Shays has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Havlicek. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Iverson can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Cowens. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. To the paint. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 20 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. He squares up and sinks it. 1:02 left in the second. Here's Havlicek. 7 points in the game. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Here's Kuzi. 20 points for him. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Kuzi's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Havlicek passes to Bird. Misses in close.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Greer. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Foul Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's got 25. Sinks it from distance.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Boston leading by 10. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pierce can't get to it. Outside Irving. Launches it. Drops in the three. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
So it's Boston now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Kuzi. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Shays. To the wing, right side. Again, Philadelphia.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shays has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Three-pointer, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. 10 points for him. Tries it from 16. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot's good by Iverson. And now just a 4-point Boston lead.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be heading to the bench.
Boston trailing. Kuzi pass to Bird. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Puts up a 3. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Iverson passes to Shays. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Cowens has got his second basket of the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Irving, the pass to Malone. 51 seconds left to play in the third. It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Shays. 4-3, and it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wing shot on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 3-point Boston lead. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Malone. Irving for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Pierce knocks down the long J. Pierce has got 7 points in the game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Iverson passes to Malone, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Irving. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Boston has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pierce can't get to it. Pierce has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And here are the Celtics. Right wing. Here's Bird. Gets the 3 to fall. And Boston leads by 6.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pulls up on the wing. Iverson can't hit. Boston with the ball. Pass to Bird. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the 76ers. Trailing by 8, Shays. 3-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Drains the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
With the drive.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Shays. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Havlicek. Got a hand on it. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Here's Iverson. No good from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Here's Cowens. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And that one good. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Tipped away. Kuzi has to Havlicek. Out left to the wing. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shays. And Malone gets it to go. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's Bird. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Pierce. Sinks the tray. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Chase. And it's Bird with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 6. There's the three. He can't hit that time. So we see Boston get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Leonard attacking, and finished off by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Arenas passes to Beal. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Monroe. Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. And he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got 5 points so far.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Lowry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And so Lowry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Monroe. No good on the 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Beal up top, defended by Carter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Out to DeRozan. Carter outside. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Bosch finds Lowry. Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. Elbow shot. Washington with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Leonard, and it's Bosch in the corner. Back to Leonard. With the drive, and he lays it straight in.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Got a piece of it. Now Bosch. Pass to Carter. Beal with the block. Monroe against DeRozan. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 5. No good that time. Big T that time from Leonard. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Beal against DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Toronto. Outside for Beal. It's Arenas at the top of the key. The tray connects from 3-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
DeRozan, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got 5 now.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
On the wing, DeRozan. Let's go. Wide open shot is on the money. He has 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. And here's Arenas outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Leonard. Can't cash in from the high post. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. Outside for Arenas. Shoots. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard inside. Hayes on him. And Leonard gets it to go.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Bosch heads the pick for Leonard. Outside Lowry. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Here's Beal. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And Lowry has it in the corner. Back to Leonard. The Raptors need to get a shot off. From outside the arc. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Beal. Here's Unseld. Now recovering. Yep, that one goes.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Raptors leading by 3. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Outside Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Here's Unseld. Here's Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosch.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Beal. And both free throws good for Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Lowry has the open look. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Out to Monroe. There's the triple. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry from outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's on Chris Bosch. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
1:11 left here in the second. Toronto leading by 5. Out to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Carter drives in. Here's Leonard. Leonard puts it right back in.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunity.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. The shot comes out. Wizards trail by 7. Outside Beal. Monroe looking around. Tries the spin move. Lots of room. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
The shake and bake moves of Earl the Pearl. I mean, a phenomenal ball handler who just kills you with that change of pace.
Leonard finds Carter. No good on the triple. Monroe outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Beal. Outside for Arenas. 5 on the clock. Over Lowry. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Toronto leading by 3. Here's DeRozan. He has 6. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. 3-pointer, Lowry. They get it back, and so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Takes it inside. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. From deep, Arenas drills it from outside. Arenas has got 6 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
They set the pick. Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
In transition, here come the Wizards. Outside for Arenas. Over Lowry. Left side, Beal. Outside, Arenas. Goes up again. Pass to Hayes. Beal with a screen for Hayes. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Hayes. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. He's got 12.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
DeRozan, again, Toronto.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Monroe in the corner. Beal against Carter. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Rosen dishes to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors with the lead. Right side, DeRozan. Leonard looking over the floor. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and they'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
For Washington, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. He's off on the second. Toronto with the ball. Lowry inside the line. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Beal. For the lead. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot's good from Carter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Hayes. He's got 5. Over to the wing. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here is Lowry. 17 points in the game. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Outside Arenas. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Raptors lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Arenas to tie it up. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Washington trailing. Outside Arenas. He takes it in. Monroe wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Toronto has possession. Carter out to the wing. Lowry drives in. And yes, it's good. Lowry's got 19 points.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Hayes with it. Leonard's there. And it's good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Bosch. And Toronto turns it over again. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. A 2-point game. Outside for Arenas. Back to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Toronto. Bosch is screen on Monroe. Beal against Carter. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe dishes to Hayes. Back to Monroe. To the inside. Hayes, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Carter with the 3. Kept alive. DeRozan. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. DeRozan against Monroe. Fires from 14, and it's blocked by Bosch.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Carter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Ansel.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Pass to Bosch. Outside Leonard. DeRozan with it. Back to Leonard. Bucket 6. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. From outside, off the mark. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Lowry against Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for the Wizards.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Beal.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Lowry from outside knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. They get it back. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's Beal with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It falls!
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Washington calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Arenas against Lowry. From the stripe. Missed. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
So off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Beal's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Arenas. Beal outside. The 3 ball. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Hayes for 3. And he buries his first look.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
DeRozan outside. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Hayes. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. That 3's off the mark. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Unseld. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Washington shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Wizards.
That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
Arenas passes to Beal. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. Blocked. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Monroe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fires the 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The Wizards with a lead. And here's Beal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 4. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Out to Beal. Another shot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Washington.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. On target from range. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Plenty of space. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Lowry ready for the attack there, and he saw that opening and took it.
Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Offensive rebound. Here's Carter. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Arenas. Pure from 3-point range. Arenas has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Raptors trail by 5. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Arenas. The three is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Arenas has gone 2 of 5 tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Carter's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. The rebound by Bosch.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Toronto out in front. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's DeRozan. Muscling in. DeRozan.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Arenas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Arenas has got a
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Beal. No points so far. Fires in the triple.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Toronto trailing. Carter, the pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Bosch. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Hayes. And Washington again with the bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Hayes. He has 7. Here's Unseld. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. DeRozan. Rebound Washington.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Unseld. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter, and he drives in. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beal surveying the D. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3, Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Monroe. Lets the 3 fly. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Looking to end the run. Leonard can't get it to go.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Here's Hayes. It's good from the top of the key. Hayes has got 11 points. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Inside. Stolen by Carter. Leonard looking over the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one falls for Carter.
Carter taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Washington leading by 6. There's 40.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
For 3, Lowry. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Carter. 3-pointer. Beal, count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 8.
Just a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Beal into the lane. Deflected. Here's Leonard. The shot no good. And we finished off 1/2 of play. It's Washington up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Raptors trail by 6. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center spot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
Taking 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Here's Unseld. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Bosch. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Now Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for Washington, Elvin Hayes, taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Raptors trail by 7. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Here's DeRozan. Double clutches. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
DeRozan hits them both. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Arenas. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the Wizards on the break. Here's Unseld. 5 points in the game. Fires for 3. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. Leonard passes to DeRozan. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Beal on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beal's got 11 points.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
Here's Lowry. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And Toronto has possession. Fires high post. Count it. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on him.
Here's Hayes. Finished off the break. And it's a 12-point Washington lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. Now Hayes over to the wing. Here's Unseld. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Raptors foul. Kyle Lowry.
And he makes the first but misses the 2nd. Raptors trail by 10. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Unseld.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Monroe. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And the layup falls. Monroe's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Stolen by Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. The ball's knocked loose. Washington leading by 10. Here's Arenas on the take. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Hayes misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Washington leading by 13. Here's Monroe. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Possession to Toronto.
Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. Puts up a deep 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 13 now. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Washington Wizards ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Raptors trail by 10. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Monroe. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Pass to Bosch. Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. And Bosch gets it to go.
The assist, Kyle Lowry.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And stolen by Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 10. Carter from outside. And Arenas pulls it down.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Washington with possession. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the break. DeRozan makes his move. Goes back up. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 9 points now in the second half.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
DeMar DeRozan. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the
And that one misses.
for the Wizards.
And the second free throw is good. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Bosch. No good on the three. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, one reason that Bosch right now is in a great rhythm is shot selection. Smart to pick the good ones, making good decisions there.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Misses the three. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 9. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Toronto. Chris Paul.
Good on the second one.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Monroe. And again, Washington with a triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Beal. Going inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Carter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. 11-point game. Here's Lowry. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Basket's good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Now here's Hayes. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good. And Washington leads by 13.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Takes the three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.